Tenho que ir, vou comprar o arco e flecha lendário. Entering settlement. Vou gravar, só que quando eu fiz ali atrás. Olha um porquinho. Ah, não posso matar o porquinho? Crafting, weapons, mais damage, claro. Isto aqui é sempre natural, bro. Mais damage. Quero mais damage. O handling já está alto. Também não quero muito alto. Acho que o damage foi, não sei se não vai dar jeito. Aquele damage pode então prefiro o de fogo. Dá mais handling. Pode dar jeito. Tá. São mais potentes. Não tenho mais nenhuma quest para tipo de volta. Que é o que eu estou a tentar fazer. Isto é o Bandit Camp. Poder fazer no teste. E os tutoriais que depois, se for preciso, ir para o canal. Come on, boy. Come here, boy. Good strider, good strider. Let's go, boy. Espera aí, se calhar vou aqui ao lado, né? Está aqui uma coisa. Depois vou ali ao long leg. Vou lá bombabos. Ele tem que saltar e depois é que me chama. Faz magia, bro. Vou-me afastar. Pode ser que aquilo, hoje o chame spawn aqui em baixo. Good boy. Tem que começar a caçar, por causa que eu preciso de carne. Talvez vou ficar a passar que depois chegamos aqui à vez. damage. Ah, morreu logo aqui. Aqui até um bom sítio para caçar.
Could be anything in the trees. Ears sharp, Aloy.
É um filme.
Hã?
É um filme.
Filme de quê?
Um filme.
Da PS3?
Um filme.
De DVD?
De ver só.
Não é da...
Mas isso é da 2. Não. Onde é que está por um? Eu estou a usar hard point. Espero que eu sou. Até por isso está a dar tanto damage. O que é que elas usam? Não, usam é 10, por isso é melhor poupar. Isto é mesmo tipo hunting ground, tipo farmar aqui a carnes é bué fácil. Calma, calma. Don't you fucking rabbit. Eu vou levar este da fruta. Ah, falhei, merda. Agora já o perdi. Vou ver quanta carne é que tenho, tipo para as porções. Tenho quantas? Tenho 4. Posso fazer... Não, posso fazer até boas. Boas e entre aspas, de poder fazer para umas 3 ou 4. Acho que é só o javali é que me dá estas carnes boas.
Até eu vou ligar já em altos para dar a comida. Se
Não,
não,
não lhe disseste que tinhas.
Hã?
Tu não lhe disseste que tinhas. Game Hall.
Ele queria jogar
Era este.
esse que tu tens.
E existe, mas é outro. Não existe para a 3. Existe. Não sei quanto é que custa. Só tu. chegar aqui ela não volta. O que é que eu vou fazer com ele? Nada.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Ela já sabe que eu estou à procura dela. Ela tem tanto skill. My God. Come here, little boy. Come to your death. It will be the most painful death you will ever have. Because you can only have one death too, so come to die. Come boy. Join your friend. Hell. Come on, come over here. Come here, bud. The fuck? Oh yeah. Deve estar branco. Sorry, boy.
These will keep.
Ok, isso aqui é que forma.
Some kind of liquid flowing through that pipe.
Mas tens que me procurar os cabos, eu não sei dos cabos aqui, não?
Isso aí procura-se depois.
Pronto, agora vou fazer a comida.
Acho que não há mais nada aqui. Bora.
Looks like I'm not the first to look for a way in. What a waste.
Parecia uma mini entrada, mas também podia andar para ficar pronto, por isso. Mesmo que fosse mais que não tem graça.
They were curious too. But I'm better prepared. I hope it's enough.
Foi o que eu tentei fazer, mas não aconteceu nada. estas é que são todas, eu tenho que fazer só o normal. Tenho que reverter isto. Vamos reverter tudo igual.
Rushing sound again.
Não dá? Porque é antigo. Dá na mesma, mas ele vai ver mal. Dá na mesma, mas vê-se mal.
Need to find a way through that shell. Looks like a sawtooth. Not heavily armed. Great. Should get me through.
bem parecido, tem aqui igualzinho. Se o objetivo era voltar para trás, não podia haver esta sala por razão nenhuma. Nada. Peraí, se vai que deve ter. Isso aqui acho que é. Acho que é o que está debaixo dele, porque o corpo é todo. Podes.
Now they're hunting me.
Ele parece que sabe onde é que eu estou. E parece que é por isso que não me está a seguir. Ele parece que sabe onde é que eu estou. Parece sempre do lado dele. Matar o meu, vou tentar. Era isto que eu estava vendo. tomar banho, vou só comer. Depois continuo. Ok pessoal, estou de volta. Vamos lá continuar. Isto seria tipo enganar. Uma pessoa está ali meia hora tipo a pensar. Eu tenho que ficar a minha volta. Afinal acho que não dá por aqui. Oh, mas tem aqui qualquer coisa. Não sei o que é há lá abaixo, se aqui há caminho, lá abaixo ou aqui? Oh, foda-se. Sorte, ela consegue se amarrar na mesma. Deve ser o caminho lá. Deve ser um shortcut, se calhar. Vou experimentar pela opção. Aqui deve ser o caminho normal. Vou experimentar por aqui.
The machines collect blaze from the wilds, and it all flows here. Like blood to a heart. So the cauldron runs on. Life itself.
Ainda bem. Não sei se consigo matá-lo aqui.
those legs, that machine looks as fast as it is loud. Better be careful. So much for being careful. This giant beast.
Não acredito que tenha que saltar para ali. Se não saltar para ali, eu acredito. Será que posso ficar aqui embaixo? Acho que posso. Afinal não posso. Vou começar lá em cima, de certeza. Como nos outros cauldrons, eu se morrer, começo na entrada. Tenho a certeza que vai ser. E vai ser uma seca, porque este aqui até é mais o tempo que demoras a chegar ao sítio. Oh,
That's where I need to go. The belly of this giant beast. That's where I need to go.
sei se eles respondem no site. Pegar este, vou arriscar. Se calhar não arrisco, vou pegar este e vou fazer aqui uma coisa. Vou chegar aqui e vou usar logo as setas para destruir logo a armadura toda.
This is about to get a lot better.
Faz aquela mesmo um tigre, ele não para quieto, não dá hipótese. Não pode mesmo, não consigo acertar.
Heavy. It's hard too.
A primeira apanhada está no meio do crocodilo. And recoil. Items, modifications. E depois no sítio errado.
That's it. More machines I can override.
Ah, já posso hackear um Ravenger.
I can get out of this.
Qual é o outro que falta? Ah, já morreram todos. Melhor. Que perfeito coração. O que é que eu posso fazer com estes gajos? Acho que não posso voar neles. Nem sei se dá para voar. Tenho que ir a pé, não tenho escolha. Eu vou ali ao Walker primeiro. O mar, tua paixão, é de um gajo muito fodido. És fodido, mesmo fodido. Vou apanhar a pedra, já gastei boas lá dentro. O ato estou-me a mexer por dentro.
Gotcha!
Ele vai coisa, não é mesmo.
Right on target.
Agora é que me deu o coração, tá boa. Eu gastei os 1000, agora quanto é que me escreve? Ah, por acaso ainda tenho 1000. Vou aqui. Quanto é que eu tenho? Se eu tenho mais um, não dá. Depois se não der, não sei se há ali um merchant. Perfeito. Não.
Might regret this. Saving these for the trail. My focus is receiving another signal. That signal must be coming from that tunnel.
Tem que ir com cuidado. A última vez o puto do crocodilo atacou-me e fodeu-me quase. Eu não sabia que o gajo estava ali. Tem que ir com cuidado. Ainda não está muito cuidado.
I think I can lead one to the tonic from here. Okay, time to climb up to its head. What made these flowers? And why? Got one.
Ok, vamos fazer assim, para eu completar isto aqui. Ah não, já, vou ver. É que eu vou desbloquear aqui isto. Como eu desbloqueei, vai aparecer um vendedor. Se o vendedor tiver travel packs, eu compro uma, vou e volto. Vai dar, eu precisava ter o leader strike, que facilitava um bocado de trabalho. Dodge prowess. Hold the roda for a long roll for a short. Não sei se dá muito. Se dá. Pode vir a dar jeito do craft. Eu podia comprar aquilo triple shot. Este aqui é que pode dar jeito. Este aqui, a coisa é que este aqui custa 3. Eu gostava de ter este, porque aqui ao fazer munição, como eu gasto daquelas munições especiais, gasto boés, guardo esta. Compro esta aqui de craft de coisa, guardo e compro de triple shot. Dá para fazer triple shot destas aqui, por acaso nem sei. Mas não quero fazer. Espera aí. Ok. Está a ver que gastava. Depois aos todos. Aquele é o que? Alarme? Yeah. Aquele é um supply. Aquele é um líder. Normal. Normal e normal.
This'll help. An alarm. Can't let them get to it.
Por que é que não consegui fazer um takedown? Então, coisa para destruir isto. Ah, isso vai lá. Afinal, não era o que eu estava a pensar. Eu pensava que era para chegar a inflamar uma terceira de fogo e aquilo crua. Ali outro. Mas se calhar vou deixar o líder para o final. Dá-me mais jeito. Porque eu não sei se eu consigo.
Might have a man down.
always said, patience.
Patience is a virtue that some of us may not have. Vocês não têm inputs? Cada um gravou ali. Quero ver se eles têm pouches, por causa que assim facilita, não tenho gastado.
They've taken those travelers captive.
In the face. Quem é que me deixa destruir isto? Ou foi que eu já destruí? Acho que este aqui foi que eu destruí. Não, acho que o que eu destruí era mais ali para o fundo. Se foi ou não foi, não interessa. Já está desativado. Mas não era este, era. Não há entrada por aí.
Might be an assassin in that patch there. Oh.
Metal shards. Mais traveler supply.
Are you ready to move? I'm gonna get you out.
Metal supply won't have what, basically.
Strangled.
Aqui por acaso dá boa da XP.
Poderam love combining with the old one.
Aqui dois fast travel escolhidos.
Hope the sun shines in your heart.
O que é que foi? Queres comer dick, bro? You want a dick? Faço fast travel, entrego, ponho a quest ativa original e avanço.
See anything you like? See anything you like? Sure you do.
E a quest, como é que eu entrego? O gajo está-me a pedir se eu quero comprar armas.
Only better.
There are worse things than guard duty.
Não me digas que é uma mamada quest. Mas é aqui, pá. Eu quero falar dele da quest, ele quer me vender coisas.
It hurts now.
Ah, espera aí, se calhar tenho que fazer isso. Não, está aqui, ativa. Return to the merchant.
See anything you like?
Não, Gaias, eu sei lá qual é o teu nome. Eu quero é puta da merda. Estás a gozar? Eu quero é merda. Eu quero é entregar-te a puta da merda disto, caralho. Diz-me que eu preciso disso. Opa, ele é triângulo. Não dá para entregar a quest, estás a gozar? Ah, está aqui. Para entregar tenho que vir aqui à loja comprar isto. Vou pôr assim por enquanto, assim. Para não ser visto. Para o restante não tem nada de especial. Agora faço de fast travel para ali e continuo. Espera aí, não me digas que o objetivo da missão era eu ter aquilo para lhe comprar, tipo, grande missão, em vez de eu ganhar, perco. Tipo, ganhei aquela armadura, mas foi eu que a comprei, basicamente, aquilo não é uma missão nenhuma. É tipo uma obrigação de escolher. Ali naquela missão o gajo está a obrigar a comprar na loja dele. Tipo, the fuck. Isto é uma corrupted, está ali uma marca, não tem nada. Não, obrigado, mas eles deixam fazer isso. Está aqui algo? Deixa-me ver uma coisa. Notebook. Dá para ver quais são as machines que eu posso coisar, controlar. Não sei se deve dar. Não deve dar para ver as machines que eu consigo controlar. Collectibles. Oh my fucking overkill! Yep, overkill to fucking hell. Tenho que atacar lá de cima, de onde eu estava. Antes de descer lá para baixo, consegui antes de descer, basicamente. Foda-se, overkill do caralho, o gajo o que é que fez? Uma explosão nuclear? Foda-se.
Long way from the sacred land.
Looks like we're introduced. can stop tensing up.
Ainda preciso de Raccoon Bones para fazer por aí.
Makes this a little easier. Low and quiet does it.
Não faz nada porque ele estava longe. Perfeito, ele desaparece do radar. Está a ver?
Sorry to spoil your fun.
É suficiente, ou vamos ver? Agora é só colecionar.
Good for an old remedy.
Uma tempestade de areia.
That'll help.
Acho que já não é nada, já não há nenhum gajo que eu matei. Mas acho que só os matei todos ali à frente. Este já fez a falta. Começar a coletar as paus. Eu posso tentar, agora não tenho certeza que consigo. Porque eu acho que dá para os hackear, agora não sei se dá para conduzir. E não dá para salvar. Às vezes é horrível. Não dá para fazer chill aqui.
These are helpful. Bitter, though. Machine charges and flatten whatever stands in its way. They know where I am.
Não, não luta. Agora dá para conduzir. Matei-te só porque estou controlado. Eles fazem um terremoto também com caralho, foda-se. O terremoto continua. Só mais ali à frente é que eu consigo. No final liga e o coisa no mesmo sítio. É praticamente no mesmo sítio, quer dizer. O que é isto? É um livro.
Keep quiet now.
É um sawtooth. Aquela que era um... Aquele invisível. Não gostaram de eu mexer no paravento. Então não se tivessem metido comigo. Agora vou estar a mexer neles. Isto está fixe, tipo, eles estão, isto aqui é, acho que era um mecha, acho que é um mecha, mais ou menos é um mecha de 4 pernas, está fixe, porque isto aqui eles até podem, eles ao fazer o jogo tinham que mostrar o passado, como é que era, eles podiam fazer o que quisessem, e só aqui mostrou, tipo, o futuro da guerra, então, mecha de 4 pernas, está fixe até. Eu queria era mais paus. Depois quando chegar lá à cidade acho que vou poder comprar. Eu preciso de um também. Foda-se, vou-te partir todo daqui a bocado, dás-me mais um item e eu mato, não quero saber, vou a pé. Acerta-me mais uma vez, eu vou tentar fugir, mas acerta-me mais uma vez e deixo-me de parte todo. Faz igual aos teus amigos. O gajo não vai desistir, por isso parece. Vou ter que o matar, não tenho escolha. O gajo não desiste. Por isso já apanha outra vez. Enfim, eu não entendi muito isso. São long legs. O que é aquilo? Ah, olha, são caranguejos. Então a ser protegidos naquilo é um convoy, então. Nos despacham antes que o long leg ataque. Porque aqueles gajos estão feridos.
Arrested two for disorderly conduct last night. Don't want to know what they were doing.
Não sei que ela é que responde. Isto aqui é o quê? Agora que estamos a escrever. Precisamos de olhar. O que é isto aqui atrás?
Oh, that's nice.
Não sei porquê,
Glad I
eu
stopped
de
for a
longe
bit.
parece-me áudio, tipo o símbolo de áudio, de volume. Vou também fazer, preciso. O vendedor está mais para a frente.
Machine writing.
É, mas
I'm sorry
isto já deve ser.
for
Já
the
é o
wait,
que é isso.
but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens. How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do?
Just sit here and let everything spoil?
Here they had to
I
admit
thought Meridian was
woman.
open.
Resources, quero comprar coisa para eles. Quanto é que custa? Ei, 20! Estás tu drogado, maninho. É um pack de 200, ok.
Don't let your
What
guard
happened
down.
to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
We've lived under the same sun all this time. Imagine.
No, I'm awake.
If I don't get my goods to buyers soon, they'll cancel the contracts.
Meridian.
What's going on here? Owen's in there, somewhere.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited
Ranks on a
Meridian.
hunter's lodge?
Said she
Real
was
lady
captain
would
of the
never-
Vanguard.
Everybody knows your business in Meridian. Thought I wouldn't have
Stop
doesn't look
right
happy.
there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Aaron, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy, hey, you're alive. I thought you were dead. Make way, make way.
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So you're alive. This we should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk, alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around.
Then stop feeling sorry for yourself and live up to her example.
So much for a shoulder to cry on.
Everybody loses people they care about. Tears don't change that.
Don't worry. Any tears I had just froze up.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay. Come on.
Fighting machines, not basic here.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
Há mais soldados que civis, foda-se.
Is she a Nora? Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
How long will Avad hide in his palace? Till they see blood for blood, vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
The city of loyalty. The city of light. The city of the sun.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. No, other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
The corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn. Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
It looks like a picture of Olin's family. It looks like a picture of Olin's family. It looks like a pic.
Oh, drop the bit.
It looks like a picture of Olin. It looks like a picture. It looks like a picture of Olin's family. Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down. Let's give it a little push.
No, not force them.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
You just fell, man. Not my fault. You just fell, man. Need to get carpenter.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted. A map. The glyphs show places he visited. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses too. Like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said. I'll see what I can do.
Já vem. Ok, já voltei. Deve ter aqui a quest. Faço primeiro a do Olin, depois vou a dele. Depois vou fazer a do Ligan. Já me tinha esquecido dele. Não foi uma coisa? São mains. Como são mains, tipo, estou naquela em que se eu aceito uma, primeiro não faço outra. Não consigo.
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
You mean these?
Very well then. Congratulations and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Oh, I will see, bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not gonna take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, 1 for 15 half-suns, 1 for 15 full suns, and 1 you'll love for all blazing suns.
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain-hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me. What can I do for you today? How are the trials going for you? Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
I need a few more.
Okay. Once you get marks from the trials at every hunting ground, come back and we'll see what I can give you.
Não dá? Isto para frente.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
You're Talana? Este said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous thunder job. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole... Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. And that's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first, becomes a Sunhawk.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the Lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all of us kills and drink the bar dry.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil.
I'm up to it, bitch. Let's fucking burn him. Oh, that's... But first I'm gonna do the other stuff.
Glad I stopped for a bit.
Vou falar com eles. Aqui, sorry. Para gordo.
Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work?
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. Hey, you're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learned how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage East. The East. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
Tem um ali dentro. Ah, peraí. Não, tem depois. Não fui pelo caminho errado. Pensava que era por aqui. Max, para que... É o que tu andaste a tirar e caiu.
You there! Can you help me? You with the second sight, I need your help! You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no... Now that my brother is gone, my nephew... And after all he's been through, I won't be...
I'll see what I can...
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. Nope.
must be the spire. It's huge. This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
Sure as the sun's rising, courting that noble girl.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
There's a man who knows how to enjoy life.
Lenora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
Oh, no. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices. Not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffered no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, yet its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb. A call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Flint hawks perch there, drawn to the spire's shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No. But it...
I didn't think...
Now our hoods make us blind.
The killing?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different. I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Jesus, he's such a poet. To honor their memories is to honor us all. My God.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
He's a genius too.
Wish I could clap
Fuck it. I'm interested.
These damn Oseram stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
Ainda tem no meu gajo, não é? Ah não, eu não tinha ninguém. Pensava que tinha um monte. É só, tenho que ocupar 3 níveis. Ok, não pode morrer e é feito de ferro. E as pedras de partirem. Se podiam apenas desaparecer, mas não, elas partem os gajos. Tem que aumentar o putz deste. Eu preciso de raccoon bones. Eu por acaso nunca encontrei raccoon. Nunca. Eu acho que até agora ou encontrei e não reparei. Se encontrei e não reparei, está bem. Agora eu acho que nunca encontrei o raccoon. I'm a fox now. Turkey board. Turkey.
I've seen this.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder, that's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. Clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff. We do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
Se calhar era daqueles invisíveis, robôs. Stalker. Acho que é esse o nome.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked, my friend. May he walk forever.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
I love this bit.
This isn't up to their usual standard.
Era fixe desse para controlar e mexer nestes gajos. Tipo, faço esta, vou para aquela. Faço esta, vou para aquela, depois volto para trás. Não, vou daqui, eu vou ali, depois volto para trás. Vou fazer estas missões.
I'll never speak ill of the Nora again. Thank you.
For the Sundom, for Meridian.
Go, go, Power Rangers! We stick together, we fight together. Aí tá parando. Eu não consigo matá-lo. Não sei como está esse canal para tocar aquilo. Eu tenho que matar estes gajos. Mas é snap. Sawtooth e Salt.
That thing looks like a sawtooth, but heavily armed. Great.
É fogo. Tem que usar estas equipas e fogo mesmo.
They're scanning for me.
Sou eu? Não estava à espera dessa. Eu não quero é que ele se mexa, que é para eu pôr a armadilha e poder... Eu não gosto de demorar muito tempo, porque eu gosto... Não é tanta piada.
Okay, they're heading back.
Não é isso, não é... Ai, estou com a arma errada, foda-se. Ainda que matei dois só, velho. Só que mato três. Por que é que não há? Tenho a puta de um long leg agora. Ah, puta. Três galinhas. Vão pôr ovos e levem no cu. Ah, for fuck's sake! Oh my fucking cancro! Então, caralho, meu, eu digo já. Não estou a conseguir fazer nada, porque eles estão-me a chatear mesmo bué. A galinha não para de gritar. Eu quero tratar da galinha porque é mais chata. Por causa da puta do grito. A galinha é mais chata, foda-se, é por isso que eu não gosto, meu. Eu tenho coragem de lutar contra qualquer uma, menos a galinha, foda-se. São chatos como o caralho com os gritos. Foda-se, puta de noja. Merda. Se deixassem a puta do grito colocou acima, dava-me mais jeito.
I thought they'd go on forever.
Os stalkers provavelmente são as mais difíceis, porque eu não sei se aqui sei algum sítio, se não aparece algum sítio desses gajos. Acho que aparece, lá para o início onde eu estava, acho que existia lá um.
I'll do what I have to. Can't be too prepared.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes. Rise!
much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now, their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Eu conheço esta voz. Não sei se é de um ator famoso ou de um jogo qualquer que já ouvi esta voz. Ou já ouvi esta voz aqui no jogo. Não sei. Um dos dois.
Here they come.
Kill her! No, you had your chance.
Now they're hunting me.
What? Next to the
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger. A rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest. But then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
O que é que ele está a fazer agora? Já está a dizer?
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Ele também não merecia morrer, a culpa não era dele. Ele estava a ser chantageado. Estava a fazer aquilo pela família. Chinatown. Eu vou aqui ali.
Forget about traveling light.
Não sei o que é aquilo. Eu acho que não é só aquilo. Porque eu acho que são aqueles dos Riders, ou só alguém se chama. Não, os que me até há pouco. Os que parecem só aqueles mais equipados. É ali, pô. Vai ser jogado. Nem parecia que estava muito estranho, porque eu estava a fazer override dentro do gajo. Não sei nem tentar perceber o que estava a acontecer. Depois se manda ao gajo. Como é que ele me viu? Tipo, agora é que os Striders são boas coisas, eles vão atrás de ti, enquanto te virem. Enquanto conseguirem ver, eles vão atrás de ti, sem problema. Ok, já me afastei o suficiente, já estou a voltar.
Calm, calm. Okay.
Ah, meu, já está tudo comido, meu. Filho da puta subiu por cima da pedra, não conseguia fazer o bride ali. Meu. Olha, vou arrebentar com os cornos. Vens atrás de mim e arrebento com os cornos. 100% de qualidade. Quer dizer, vou arrebentar com a puta dos cornos. Estou a demorar o dobro do tempo de ir daqui até ao objetivo. Olha, eu já estava lá. E é o que eu vou fazer, vou a pé. Não me vou chatear com os filhos da puta. Não pode ser que ele tenha acalmado agora.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Filho da puta. Eu tenho mais trabalho do que era necessário. Olha o outro.
Sit down.
Estava a ouvir um Watcher, eu estava a ver uma cena.
You're not gonna like this.
Glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Eu acho que ele estava a flutuar em cima dele, tenho a impressão.
Good. I can use this.
Come on over here and have a word.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day, and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erd.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft. Almost there. All right, this is it, where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
A Shadow Karja spear. There must be Shadow Karja armor. These look like drag marks. Arrows scattered there. Those bloodstains, not the kind that would clear around a corpse. They look like smears. They look good as new. Never fired. Strange. Not a scratch on it. It's perfectly sharp. Never seen action. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Why fake an ambush?
There's more to this. And we're gonna figure it out.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja.
They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Eyes on me, Lord!
Ugh!
What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
We're close! Give it everything you got!
Jesus, what the fuck? Ei, estou-me a meter à frente. Dentro de um glitch que não consigo sair. Mesmo que eu faça esta missão não vale a pena. Se eu não consigo sair daqui. A sério, eles fazem isto e nem se devem perceber tipo, como é que fazem. Come on, for fuck's sake. Is this for real? Puta de trenguice, meu. E é mesmo para gozar com um gajo, meu. Glitches destes acabam com o jogo de um gajo, pá, foda-se. Como é que é suposto uma pessoa estar a jogar quando por fugir se enfia em glitch? Foda-se. Ainda bem que tinha uma sequela de fast travel, senão ali tinha que sair do jogo e voltar a entrar, isso tem que saber.
Oseram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. Those rocks. These look like Vanguard weapons. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. So much blood. What are those leather straps? There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Ok, tem um. Aqui acima.
Scrabbling a bit. They're scanning for me. Get it while I can.
Estou a ver aqui que eu não tenho que ir para a direita. E já não pode ver um caminho à esquerda.
Those legs, the machine looks as fast as it can. I'll find a use for you.
The fuck is that? São minas. Agora tá aqui aquele coisa.
Machine that disappears into the night. Just what it needs. Estou a usar a coisa errada. Oh my god, I'm dead. São dois. Três, caralho.
gajos são bem fodidos, meu. Eles são bué ninjas. É que mal, eu estou escondido, mas dentro já tenho 5 gajos que lá vêm. Ainda por cima estão aqui ou só tu. Também sei quais é que são. Já são demasiados. Oh my god, não dá, meu! É que os gajos tinham a puta da railgun. Aquilo é literalmente uma railgun. Um tiro tira-me metade da vida. Por isso imagina. Foda-se. Estava à espera que só fosse um, depois soube que eram 2 e ao terceiro erro soube que era 3. E ao quarto erro encontrei ali um grupo lá em cima. Foi o que ainda me fodeu ainda mais por cima.
It's on to me.
Estás a gozar?
It's off.
Tem a puta da railgun, meu. Vou disputar com a railgun no cu. Até onde caia. A casa dele é relâmpagos, caralho. Eu não tenho relâmpagos. Não tenho essa flecha ainda. Esse arco de flecha.
Kill machine that disappears into thin air. Just what the world needs.
Oh my god, ele dá dodge. Parece que sabe para onde é que eu estou a apontar. E está a pedir ajuda.
Here they come.
Ai, estás a brincar, mas é mesmo? Ai! Eles pediram ajuda. Estás a gozar? gozar, isso era a sério. Eles literalmente pediram ajuda. Por acaso agora é que vi. Nenhum tinha caído na puta da armadilha ainda. Estás a usar com a minha cara.
Damn! No more of these. Mas no final morreram todos. Por alguma razão ninguém caiu nestas armadilhas que eu meti aqui. Excesso de armadilhas. I'd have to ditch something.
Isto é novo, porque é que não consigo entrar? Estranho, não consigo entrar neste cauldron. Está bloqueado. Será que é um cauldron de modo história? Tipo, só vai ser desbloqueado quando eu tiver um certo nível? Quando tiver naquela missão da história? Se calhar. Ah não, está aqui. Find aid in the entrance. Cauldron Zeta. Até tenho uma missão. Ok, tem que ir. What? Ok, está a ver. Vou ver qual é aqui. What the fuck, meu? Filme de terror. What the fuck, até me assustou.
Keep that for later.
Não são granadas, vês aqui que eram granadas. Eles são tipo detectores.
I can't spare the weight.
Vou ali por trás. Vou aqui. Mas o alguns é muito.
Low and quiet does it. Maker's End. Not much further. Olin said he found an image of a woman I resembled in an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You, spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
How does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Selbeck. What kind of name is that?
E foi por quem... Ei, oh meu... Não acredito nisto. Não vou desperdiçar aqui de uma dessa
Quietly.
Eu não acredito nisto. Eu bem parecia que estava aí pelo caminho certo e depois de repente fui por um caminho diferente. Eu fiquei naquela. Outro. Oh my god. Então, pá, eu sabia meio, foda-se, eu vou caminho errado. Eu parecia que estava aí pelo caminho certo e apareceu ali, Hidden Entrance, tipo lá para cima. Eu devo ter ultrapassado e aquilo deve-me ter mandado outra vez de volta.
Like a sawtooth, but heavily armed. Great.
Estava aí pelo caminho certo, ó, ainda identifiquei. Não, isso vai-me... Yeah, aquilo está-me a dizer que eu vou ter de volta, né, para encontrar algo. É ali, mas como é que eu vou? Eu acho que sei como é que eu vou, agora a pergunta vai ser como é que eu vou sobreviver se eu for desta maneira. para escalar ali, se calhar. Provavelmente.
Going down fast.
I'm overriding so fast. Oh my god. Acting skills on. Agora nem sei o que é que eu coisa. Não, este aqui pode dar jeito aqui dentro. Really? E este gajo acima de tudo. Até eu tenho medo de o enfrentar. Afinal é preciso, os filhos da puta não querem deixar. Sim, estou bem. Ela é forte contra as lâmpadas, não é? Ultra fucked up. Impossível de parar, bro. Lá ver o que é que eu posso fazer.
Uh-oh, someone's broken.
Só põe em pausa para ver o que está a acontecer aqui da puta da minha cara. Ah, tipo, what the fuck, meu? What the fuck, meu? Ele é tão grande, não cabe na puta do ecrã. Era o que eu queria, tentar separar. Caguei-me todo. Foda-se. Ah não, com caralho. Se não me cagasse todo contra este gajo, foda-se.
Looks good.
Isso aqui faz o quê? Isto aqui até bastante. Aí estão a ver nos caracteres, não era preciso viajar para lá dentro.
There you go. Information to help me override more machines. Come on.
Tem a puta da railgun. Era mais vale fazer algo mais...
Save these for the trail.
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. And I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong, these scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
No, sério. Ó, vês, ó, não foi só porque desvia essa seta no centro.
Fire the signal!
Não dei as dei meu. Eu estava a desperdiçar aquela de cima já. Estou querendo, não sei.
Gang, fight back!
They're still looking. Off you go.
Limpei o campo, estás feliz, cromo. Compro este. É melhor que eu tenho e posso usar aquelas setas esquisitas, seja lá o que é que seja. Damage e outro guarda.
We fought those rebels in Sunfall to a standstill. Why won't the Sun King finish them for good?
I'll tuck that away. Said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him. Watchers, acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines, cooperating. One happy family.
Get ready for the shadow sting.
Oh my god.
Still sniffing around. These dig sites, they're massive. What do the old ones do here?
is that?
All right, new plan. You're giving up. The snow's got a bite out here.
É igual.
With them fighting at our side, Meridian will be ours once more.
They found the destroyer next to that frostbitten tower. That's not gonna come free of its grave without a struggle.
Soldier. All rope burning across black, chopping at hard ground. I miss Sunfall.
Go up here. Close it.
Dá mais ou menos um jeito, eu vou ficar assim.
Explosion.
time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming.
Another desperate attempt around the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
For fuck's sake, parede invisível, parede invisível. Existem paredes invisíveis, informados a toda a gente. Agora não saio daqui, acordei a puta do paneleiro que estava a dormir por causa de uma parede invisível. Meu, parece que os headshots pelas costas não contam. Um headshot, é nunca shot. Modificações, blá 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 blá, deitar fora, deitar fora. You see me, are you sure?
Did it. Those things pack a punch. Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? I need to find a way inside the tower.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
Dr. Sobak, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Oh shit. Estão a tentar vir à volta, como é que foi que ali uma queda aqui?
Protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to black quartz standard. Your words. Look. If you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad. Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Pharaoh Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Pharaoh leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Pharaoh Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Pharaoh remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Pharaoh Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity.
So they were making machines. Then they stopped to make the air. There's no smell to it, not even old death. Nothing natural. Cave-in. But I could get through. I'll bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up. Looks like I can climb here. Should have brought a cart.
Também ganhas mais informação de poder aqui nas ruínas.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing... The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain... The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance. It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of Allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
SP-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the Swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Kopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed. Looks like the way up. What's left of it. Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Dá pelos dois lados.
That began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace. Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Eu até parei, mas parece que o meu parar foi lento demais para ela. Não. Mas falar, está muito interessante que eu tenho que subir depois de ter ido ali. Não sei porquê. Isso é um pouco interessante. Não, não. Não sei porque é que me disse que estava por
The way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right. Made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, It's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted. The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express linked.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Faro robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Faro robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, Maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn. Sighting won't be easy in the snow.
time.